Yo, what up? I'm back. I know I just streamed yesterday, and I don't normally stream on Fridays. Yo, what up, Suma? Welcome in. But here we are. It's Friday. You know it. You love it. Happy Friday for those of you who are employed in such a way that Friday is meaningful. And yeah, welcome back to Friday stream. It's been a while since one of these happened. But I can't stop. Hey, John, I'm doing well. How are you? I can't stop thinking about this game. Like I went to bed thinking about it, and I woke up thinking about it, and I'm still thinking about it. So here we are. Here we are. Yeah, absolutely. Glad you're doing well. So here we are, day 72. Once more into the confusing house. And yeah. So I don't think that this name is gonna work, but I was thinking about the game as previously described, and I thought of a name that might make sense to be an admin code for the Black Bridge Grotto. And I thought I'd come check it out. So it would be Marg B. Admin not found. Okay, I didn't think so. Is it Hinsworth? I mean, I could try Hins. Is it Chris Hinsworth? It's not Chris Hinsworth, at the very least. Network settings. Return to menu. User database. Incorrect. Admin logs. There we go. 86, 86. 86, 86, 87, because the red guard was coming. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log. A new admin key. Alright, I have one more idea. So anyway, the idea is that so many 86s that I think we're at a restaurant. So my idea is that Bon Margle, the detective, might have gotten himself a key. But if he did get himself a key, it's not one I've guessed from his name. Sniffing over there, goofball. Okay. I should write down that date real quick. Da 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 da. 7/25/87. Alright, return to that menu. Exit on out. Cool. out here. We're gonna go look at the sundial, as one must. Oh, sudden music change. Right, like I don't trust the sundial. April 10th, 1992. And then there's that thing. That suspicious thing that makes one think a gem was here. Alright, well. Nothing doing there. Got a few loose ends in my head right now, and I just wanted to tidy up the ones I can. I've got another one, but it requires a shovel. Which I do not have currently. Anyway, I've trialed those loose ends to no avail. And now we'll come in here. Check it out. Schoolhouse, root cellar, or hovel, I suppose. We'll go schoolhouse. Not that I want the schoolhouse, I'm just suspicious of it. Because one of the sort of story clues I got yesterday suggested someone had spent a rather long time hiding out in the schoolhouse. And if that's the case, I don't see any evidence of them. Oh, a key. Thanks, Herbie. Like, I've looked in here pretty thoroughly, so I don't really think, I wasn't really expecting much, you know? I desperately want there to be something useful. Maybe if I can get into the West Wing today. I just desperately wanted there to be something useful in there, and it doesn't appear that there is, but isn't that just life sometimes? Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Why is there water here? It's just the sewer? Why wouldn't... Getting in the weeds. You could be a pink princess. Blue prince is alright, though, I guess. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome in, Alyssa. I hope you're well. Alright, well. Not a lot of info was gained. But that's just the way of it sometimes. I need the library too badly to ignore it, because I need to see every book from the library. Let's see, what do my notes say? Oh, great news. The has been way more cryptic. That's lovely. I'm looking forward to that. I intend to play it soon. But like soon is based on how quickly I can parse this game. Cuz I don't like to load's a weird word here, but I don't like to load two puzzles into my head at once cuz it makes my head go squiggly. I mean, I have been capable of coding. I know a thing or two about a thing or two, and one of them's the fact that I'm not going to continue quoting you, LP. I love your work, but now's not the time. Doesn't help or spoil much, don't worry. Yeah, for the uninitiated, I achieved college. And when I achieved college, I got a degree in computer science with a minor in mathematics. So I am capable of making the computers go beep boop, and I also enjoy the mathematics. Call me a real math head, but don't get that vowel wrong. Pantry is commonplace. I don't dislike the pantry, but it's really not that helpful. Like, it's a maximum of 6 steps and some coins. I'm just gonna make it a little less rare. Or a little more rare. Mothhead. I mean, I'll take Mothhead. ASM stuff you didn't even know. But now you can make your hack super cursed with this knowledge. I love that. I hope I've said this already, but I love that anytime you talk about making a hack, Alyssa, it's always in the context of it being cursed. It's forever, I can make a cursed hack with this. It's never, I can make a fun hack or a cool hack or a neat hack. It's always cursed, and I love that. I truly and sincerely think that's rad. But, you know, I'm mostly a viewer of the Mario world, so I don't have to do the stuff. I watched your ROM hack race level, Alyssa. I know you don't make stuff for normies. I've seen you play Mario. I've seen the shit you get up to with that little jumping man. Yeah, the curse just lasted a couple days. It's gone now. It was... I think you might be able to make a new game where the curse sticks with you if you want. For, like, being a badass purposes. No, I'm not gonna risk it with that biscuit. I think a spare bedroom? Bedroom. Spare bedroom. Observatory. Bedroom. Spare bedroom. Alright. Grade 1. Blah, blah, blah. I did get to achieve my classroom desires yesterday. I didn't realize there would be an exam, but I took the exam and I got an A in the video game exam. A box that displays the word true is false. And I got a trophy for my exam, which is super cool. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. True, true, false. This confuses me. Try that again. So if this is true, and this is true, then this could be false, and the gems would be here. But if this was true, then this would be true, and this would be a paradox. And since that's not allowed, I think the box is in, the gems are in the white box? Oh, hooray. The power of the paradox works its magic. These aren't useful. Well, the commissary is useful all the time. Ever since I changed my allowance to 50 using this one weird trick. Doobie. Free from the song Sledgehammer. But I still call its name. Da-da-da. Alright, and then we go back to the hallway, keep working our way north. We could actually go down to the entrance hall. I think the hallway is a better door to use, though. The armory. We'll take an armory. Could get the knight's shield, which I love. I should... I don't have the tomb, and I haven't found any other candles yet. The chapel's not bad here, but it's equivalent to the... No, the chapel's free is the thing. Well, it's not free, because it's going to cost a coin. That must be death back there, right? Like, what is back there? Okay, let's not get in the weeds. We have enough weeds. We don't need any more weeds. Oh, shit. Please give me some better doors. The music room will work, I guess. Key. Key. The key to the secret garden. Keep looking to make sense of this room, as though there was more in here than the 4 pages of music that were clues, and this weird thing denoted in verse. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, there's a lot of stuff in here, and I'm looking for more, like a greedy little puzzle hound. That was a weird thing to say. That's fine. I don't want the classroom. I don't want the dark room. Take the dark room. Off with the lights. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a dark room by its glow. A broken lever. That could prove useful. I don't have the garage yet, but I want the garage, so we'll just try and treat ourselves nicely. Set ourselves up for success so we can go fail to find anything on top of the hill. We'll come back to that door. So this way. Oh, thanks, Julia Bot. Oh, that's the wrong container. Nope. I don't think that one's gonna work, so... Still know nothing that is going on, but do you have a favorite room? Right now... I don't trust... I really like the conservatory. I don't know if it's proving all that useful. But, it looks like it doesn't have any secrets. Like, it looks secret-free, and it has a useful function. So I'm a fan of it. But it's, you know, all the rooms are on short notice, right? Like, I don't trust any of these rooms. Oh, yeah, so there's, like, this color mechanic where, like, different rooms have different colors associated with them. And, the rainbow is... Sorry, the aquarium room counts as every color of room for the purposes of certain mechanical doohickeys. Which isn't really a spoiler, because the first time you see the aquarium, it explains that to you. So it's not like secret town. Oh, oh, fuck my head. I just remembered another thing. Another place I want to take the powerful hammer. I should write this down. Where's my sticky notes? The sticky notes are disposable because they're like a to-do list, and I can cross things off the to-do list. This was off the to-do list. This is not. So what was it? Green. Okay, I want to see the greenhouse and the secret garden power hammer. Notepads of varying sizes and types. And paper types. Yeah, no, I've got my digital notes, welcome in Spin Jump, which are just screenshots. And then I've got my graph paper notes, which stick around. And then I've got my sticky paper notes, my sticky notes, which are for like things I want to try. But once I've tried them, I don't need to keep them around. A rainbow is a rainbow. You'll take it. Yeah, I'll take a rainbow too. We'll go with that. I like the fish also. Okay. Right, this is the morning room. I do that. Oh, I needed to check something. This is for me. Excuse me. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Yeah, the ballroom is the only one with that weird set of steps on it. And that's just, you know, like, so suspicious. That is a very cute bird emote. Oh, the tomb is black.
Ah, it's
the
the
nose
fish
fish again. I love that because of my own work and telling Suma what I'd like her to say, that sound clip starts with a blah, which almost always startles me slightly. Oh, the garage is what I want, and I don't really strictly care. Oh, hey! The Lake Tess monster showed up. I've never seen her. No, I love it. I'm being sincere. No, I think it's great that it startles me, because that means it'll startle someone else one day. You're gonna have enough for 100 nose fishes, and you're gonna use them all in stream. One stream. I love that. Yo, cheap viewers at streamboo.com? Baleated. Yeah, every once in a while I've got this the clicks that can't be clacked. All right, so there isn't a way over there on top of that. It's blocked off by a knee-high wall. That's fine. Those happen. Knee-high walls happen from time to time. What can you do? Well, that's one more idea off the list. Then we gotta walk back around to the dark room and hope for a well-shaped hallway. Fall over them. You know, if only. I would just ragdoll right over them and ragdoll back when I was done. Shit looks like an arrow when I pass and it throws me off, and I don't think it means anything. I think it's just a Steam transfer panel, but like decorative thing. Oh no, this kinda sucks. This is the last chance and I did not get a good room. We're fucked now. That's the end of the day. Oh well. It's always the next run. It doesn't matter what I pick. I'll do the billiard room just so I can get progress on that trophy. And, you know, do a little bit of fun and pointless arithmetic. Click. 14, 41, 42. 10, 1, 20. Boobity boobity. 20 times 1 flipped around is 02. Times 20 is 40, flipped around is 4. I fucked it up. Cool, cool. Two. 10 flipped around is 1 times 20 is 20. Minus 1 is 19. Right, that's what I did wrong. Flipped around is 91. Minus 20 is 71. Flipped around is 17. There we go. I'm good at arithmetic. Even with made-up operations I didn't see in elementary school. Alright, that's annoying that I have to call it a day. It was shaping up fairly well, but you know, they don't always, RNG, you know. All operations are made up. Yeah, yeah. That's a fair play. The fact that we take any of them for granted as not being made up is just honestly a testament to whatever education we manage to attain. That's true. I did learn many of the made-up operations back in LE school. No one calls it that. Why did I call it that? Whatever. If I didn't want to record myself saying weird shit, I wouldn't put the microphone in front of my face. Shelter, do I care? Not especially. Shrine, do I care? Only do care about trading post, barely. I didn't used to, but now I do. Oh, excuse me. The walk-in closet, I would love to see more. It's a better closet. It's expensive, whatever. Choose plan. Conference room. I don't utilize it well, and I don't think there's anything waiting for me in there, so it can stay unusual. Dormitory can stay standard. I see it often enough. Honestly, I don't make that many drafting rooms now that I'm done with my schoolhouse quest, so... A workshop is useful if I get the things that I am concerned with, like a sledgehammer. That's also useful. Thanks, sledgehammer. The library. Hooray! A nice little apple. Alright, so we can't see the front cover of this book, right? But if you looked at this book and thought that the cover was blue, you would be concerned. You wouldn't be like called a weirdo, right? Like you could call this book blue, right? Like, I mean, that seems blue, even though we can't see the front of it. I would think it's blue. Right, okay, cool. Thank you for the backup. I needed just a little bit of chat backup, so thanks, both of you. Unfortunately, my other clues, beepity beepity, point me to the word the, which isn't useful yet. Because we call that one page 1 according to the clue, and then that one's page 2, and then that one's page 3. Z is 3 because Aries Crossing was number 3 and the third one. So page 3, word X, X would be 8 because blah blah blah, and the 8th word is the. Well, that's what I had to confirm. Maybe there's another version of this hiding somewhere in the children's section of your local library. I had something I wanted to try here in the gallery, but this isn't a great place to put it, but I'm still going to put it here. Parlor. That's the wrong fucking word, Julia. Parlor is 6. Room 8 is the mystery 5-letter room. Okay, so this one is 6. Just like the word parlor. Huh, but I can't spell the word parlor. Hey, Suma, I've got a joke for you. Can you see it on the screen? As a little joke just for you. Is there not an L in here? Well, that's a fucking red herring then, isn't it? Yeah, it's hard to explain. I really would have thought, I really thought I was getting a good clue. Someone pointed out that these paintings all have the names that are the right length to be the various rooms, right? So I don't remember where I saw that clue. My mind is melting. I can't remember everywhere I've learned everything. So I thought maybe I'd try and put in the room names, but like parlor, there's no L. And there's probably not a G here either, just to fuck with me. Okay, so I have no idea what this game wants from me in here. Alright, anyway, back around to the hallway. What a weird game. I think I've been red herringed. I think someone gave me a fish. Bunch of jerks giving out fish. I can't even cook that kind of fish. It's just a metaphorical fish. It's the least tasty type of fish. Yo, what up, ballroom I don't trust yet? I mean, I think you could probably... I mean, a nose fish is at least, like, a JPEG. You could print it out and eat it. I have an idea for the puzzle I'm missing. That's nice. It's been a while since I've had a puzzle idea. Is the kitchen on sale? Oh, nice. Anything in here? Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Well, if I need some footsteps, I've got footsteps access. Chapel here. Pop another coin in there. Walk-in closet is a perfect fit down there. Couple keys. I get the gym back, and then ooh, a lockpick. Everybody loves a lockpick. At least I love a lockpick because there's a lot of locked doors in this fucker. I guess the spare bedroom, and then we'll wiggle back to the main entrance. Oh, what's that? Is that a garage key? Remember, red herrings might be actual lore in the game. Joel. Now all it needs is a talking fish. I think there might be a talking fish. This hasn't spoken, but there's a fish on the wall of the rumpus room that looks like it could be the big mouth Billy Bass from my childhood. Welcome in, Written Blue. I hope you're having a good one. Security, the mailroom, and then I'd walk back up to gallery and be baffled on it on my way to the door. But then I'd have the mailroom, and I get a package tomorrow. Everyone loves a package. It's always nice to get stuff in the mail. Especially if all you have to do is walk into a room in your house and then it's just delivered free of charge. Just putting that out there. I appreciate it. Very good. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Got that one. Yep. Boop-a-doop-a-dee, bop-a-dee-ba-dee-ba-doo, ba-ba-bow. Just gonna recheck all these letters real fast and make sure that my dumb self hasn't forgotten anything important. Yeah, I've done the gas power. Utility closet. Oh, it's probably called the utility closet, even though I always call it the breaker room. Handful of other names. None of these people seem like they would have a code except Kirk Darren, and I checked. Yep, and I read all these, took pictures of all those. Admin key, let me in. That was nice. It's cool to get your admin key figured out. Alright, then we'll go back and we'll just keep working our way up from there. I wanted to check. Is it called the utility closet and I'm a fool? It is. Well, there you go. Do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Carcassonne. We'll get the commissary here. Ooh, a shovel. Everybody loves a shovel. I don't actually currently think I'll be hurting for gems. And I'd like to have some money left over in case I can draft the armory. There's a boiler room. Okay, boiler room. Boiler room, bring me a fish. Hook it up quickly and grant it a wish. Boiler room, give me a ball. I don't have any more lyrics for this song at all. That's the door I'm opening next. To give me a room where I will be vexed. We'll risk on the weight room and walk to the kitchen. If there's no discoveries made on our mission. Shoot, I've activated the rhyming curse. Forgive me, everyone. I can't stop now. Why did I draft this room? We'll just waste the drawing room. It's fine, whatever. Once in a while there's a thing in here, but not today. Okay, let's try this. Please give me the garage. Hey, thanks. Cool. Secret garden key. Some regular keys. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, so it does not seem especially likely that I can drive the car. Like, I didn't think I'd drive, but I was curious if there was some sort of extra reason you could power the garage, but it does appear that it's just, like a backup way of making sure the door opens for you. I don't know. Regardless, the idea can be crossed off of my mental list. And my physical list, too. Now we need to go back to the kitchen. Nope, wrong room. I have to go all the way around to get back to the kitchen. Oh, no. Well. No time like the present. I hope I have enough footsteps. Because if I don't, I'm gonna make strong mad noises again. Three, so that's 3 steps per coin. That's considerably more. Ooh, I've already got morning room, I think. Doesn't matter. Oh, I only get 1. What a shame. At least I can eat some bananas. That ought to be enough footsteps for a while. Okay, back to reality. Whoops, there goes a rabbit. No. Every day with this. Oh shoot, I was right by the entrance room and I had a thing I wanted to do and everything. Grumble, grumble. Grumble kings. Oh, but I'm right by the foundation, too. So, you know. Sometimes things work out. Passageway. I don't know if I've got any, like, real... anything that I'm aware of that would require the use of the power system. Like, I feel like I've powered all the rooms that have power marks in them. I guess the furnace. I wouldn't mind furnace freezer. I've been trying to try that out for a while. Trying to melt down that freezer room. See if there's anything behind the wall of ice. At least the thing that looks like a wall of ice. Boop-doo. And then we go this way for a change. Okie dokie, where's time to open the digital notes for the first time today? Here we are. Here we are. So there's that. So this 10 is here at the angle of the wall, opposite the wall I already broke. So it'd be right here. There we go. Lost and found. A new red room. Whenever you enter this room, you will randomly lose one inventory item, but there are 2 rare items in it. Well, I'll try it. Try anything once. Well, that's one off the old list. Back on up. Oh, I can cross that off. Alright. Back at it again. Oh, the furnace, just like I was talking about. It's not a perfect spot for it, but you don't always get perfect spots, so. Power the furnace. Dig. Oh, there's a key on the floor, too. Now all we need is a freezer. A nearby freezer. We'll redraw. The lost and found. Fine. Let's see what we will lose. My car keys. Ooh, upgrade disc. Do I have a computer on site? Ooh, puzzle box. Oh, the keys. Jingle, jingle. So we want pink today. Okay. We got a pawn in the lost and found box. We got, ooh, more of this. This is somebody's sigil. Super important, given that I don't know all of the sigil pieces yet. It's hard to rate it as lower than super important. This seems... Anyway, back to the puzzle box. The thing we're all here for. Like it rotates all of the ones it's touching? And then... Okay. Okay, so I need them on the outside. Okay, that would work. There we go. I love these little boxes. I'd love them even without the allowance tokens that are inside, because that's just the type of puzzle life that I live. Oh right, I do have the furnace. Shit. Shit and ass. Intrinsic motive. When it comes to little puzzles, yeah. So here's another book. This one's not in the library. Blue, yellow, red, and black. I'm losing it to puzzle madness. Oh, my sledgehammer. I forgot that was going to happen, and now I feel like a risk-taking fool. I don't mind that I lost the sledgehammer, but I have a computer disk that I'd really like to find a computer for. Can you use the Blackridge Grotto to do upgrades? Anyway, might as well cook the fish. Lost my key again. What happens if you use the prism key in the aquarium? It just picks a color and says that's the color. I wish I hadn't done that. Well, I actually have that. That's interesting. Yes, I thought I did. Do I not? Oh, because the aquarium's a hallway. Excuse me. The Trinsdale Mystery. Today is a good day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Problematic. Excuse me, I burped. Ooh, computer though. Wasn't even thinking. Get that disk in there. Jam that floppy disk in the computer. I could upgrade the spare bedroom? Oh, intriguing. Oh, isn't that interesting? One key for each bedroom. The ladyship's spare room. This is fun. I get to upgrade a room I had upgraded previously, and I think that's really cute. Extra step for each room in your house. I feel like keys are more important to me these days. Check that mail. Right, this is the mail I read years ago. Not years ago, but days ago. Bridget. March of the Count. Enter. Clear. Well, okay. Final door, please be good. Questionable, but okay. Can't pick that one. Can't pick that one. Oops. Can't pick that one. Got a room. That's what we need in this life. Down the ride to the very end. It's me and my boyfriend. Me and my boyfriend. Really hate archives though, you know? Then there's this room, which we all know about. We all low-key hate. Caleb Manning, Philip White. The Children of Blackwater. Battery pack. That's a shame. Didn't I have everything I needed? No, I didn't have a lever or workshop. That was a different run. Okay. Shame reduced. Apple. That's decidedly a weather vane, not a sundial. And then this, I want my big sledgehammer for. But I'll hit this switch at the very least. It's on the left. Down. Hallway doors are unlocked. Veranda. it's the clock tower. Hello, suspicious clock tower. I fully do not understand you yet. I know that you are here and you are a tower of the clock. And that there is this poetry here. Southward, I see a swamp, ashen like the sand, like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. You'll note here, it says sacred. We got the symbol of Arenda Aries. We got fourth spelt with an incorrect U. We know there were 4 people that were doing the Royals' bidding. The Royals would have been black. The people they were working, I mean, they're blue, but they're also black. A little like a bruise. Though I guess right now the Royalist Party are the Reds. Anyway. Don't need a classroom. Have door. I'll hit corridor just to get up there. Billiard room pops me in the right angle for the thing I'm trying to do. A couple coins. Don't foresee being able to utilize them in a meaningful way, but at least we get to do some arithmetic. 30 times 9 doesn't work. It's 30 minus 9 is 21. Slip it around, you get a sexy little 12. That's a weird fucking sentence. I want to delete that one from the record. We got 3. 3 times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16. Flip it around, you get 61. Minus 10 is 51. Flip it around, you get 15. I'd rather you didn't. I guess I could delete the clip later, so I'll just save you the trouble and tell you it'll get deleted. (21) times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Flipped around is 14. The silver key. Mini doors. Hey, dark room. Nothing I can do about that. Let's just open it then. And we don't get to pick, so we'll pick this one. Hope it's cool. Oh, it's not. It's not cool. It's super lame, in fact. I don't get this room at all. At least, I don't get why you would want it at all. I mean, I guess it's a 4-way door. You can't be too mad about a 4-way door, but... Feeling lucky, punk? Well, you shouldn't. Banana. Oh, really? Huh. Good to know. There we go. So we're gonna make a nice little run to the strange rooms. I'm not sure what exactly I'll learn by going into room 46 again, but sometimes in life you just have to do stuff to do it, you know? Like, I cannot go where the path leads. I have to go where I want to go and make the path lead there. Or whatever that sentence was. Let's look at that screenshot while we're down here. Quick looky-loo at the new screenshots. That squiggle, it's sort of the rectangular, it's like the square wave, but bent around in a circle. Which color is that? Realm sigils. That's pink. Okay, well, I don't know who pink is. But I do have notes that can be updated. I don't know who pink is, but apparently you've just learned that pink, so many shots. Pink has the squiggly rays. I think that's horseback. That has to... Oh, let's check. These are at an angle together. That seems to imply it's the horseback sigil. So I think pink gets horseback. Okay, well that's something at least. And then while we're here and we've finally had this idea, we'll do it with the other fragment, if I can find it. Can I move that to useless? Surely not. Oh, there it is. So someone's got the flowers, and that comes with... Which one would this be? Is that... can't be red. Well, that continues to baffle. It doesn't look like pink, yellow, green, orange, white, violet, black, or red. It wouldn't make sense for it to be red, because red is militaristic, not poetic. Anyway, that was a cryptic little, aside into the sigils of the realm. Let's go look over here. That door, still nothing. Bunch of red. Don't trust it. I got so sidetracked there. Don't mind me. I just became a sidetracked little Sally. Where were we? What were we doing? Oh, up to the antechamber, right? Aquarium. Apple. I have more footsteps than keys, so we'll just try that again. You're kidding me. Go. Well, we can't go that way. Son of a gun. Bunch of gun sunners. Doing sun and guns. Last key is waiting. The last door of 8. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. The 8 realms of the world, of which there are truly only 7. This room, other than the fancy hat and the broken clocks, doesn't give me a lot to go off of. Mary's bust is missing. Her shield has Marigold on it, which is not her real last name. Well, what to do with the remainder of my day? One, two, three, four, five, six. One of these dogs of mine is snoring just the slightest. Now the laundromat. Who cares about the laundromat? Coins, gems, keys, keys and coins. I could have a lot of keys. I don't know what this room is. Oh, useless. I mean, not useless, it's just not useful to me in the moment. Well, there's one more door to open, and I don't know what I'm gonna find in it, but I doubt it's going to be especially valuable to me, given that it's the end of the day. Okay, I'll go the fuck around, man. Whatever. Perfect. Well, that answers my question. I didn't think the game would make any sorts of toilet humor, like if I'm being honest. But I was concerned that it was possible. There's a line in the rhyming 8 lines that tell me about the Sanctum keys. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. And I really didn't think I needed the crown and the bathroom at the same time. I didn't think it was going to be that. But I was ever so slightly curious. And now that curiosity has actually been answered. So that's something, at least. Alright, quick scan. All the doors are doored up. So now we will call it a day. 13 dead-end rooms. Not bad, not bad. Certainly not 20, though. Alright. Well, I am going to go get my lunch a little early and take care of some human requirements. I will see you all shortly. Please, I'm going to run ads. Please don't watch them. Go hang out with someone in real life, or piss on your own, or something. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Bye. Okie doke. It is now the part of the stream where I mute myself off and on to eat food, which I mostly do so I can swallow one of these tiny pills. So I should probably get one of those tiny pills out for me to look at. Alright. Blue Pills, the video game. Yeah. Let's go look at it real fast. Yeah, Yoshi's Cookie. It's kind of a match 3 looking thing, but not like the normal match 3. Like, it's a little weird. It's not quite match 3, it's matched them. It's been a while since I've played it, if I'm being honest. Early morning sledgehammer. Let's go. I need to get like 5 different components in place on one run to do one of the things I want to do. So it's nice to have one of them early. I don't really have anything I'm trying to power right now. Thank you for the double music warning. Appreciate that. There was a little bit of the Blueprints ambiance underneath Yoshi's Island, which was a little tonally confusing. The unlikely apple. You don't normally get anything out of this room unless you have a shovel, which I don't. Oh, here's this one. No sign has been found yet, and then XYZ ABC down underneath. So this, I think, is like a clue that doesn't make sense until much later. I think it makes sense now, almost, anyway. So I'm still desperate for more letters from Randolph. So, you know, if you're desperate for letters from the experiment man, you've got to try and run experiments. Oh, but not today. I really don't know why they give us the opportunity to have so many aquariums. I I I have definitely seen things that look like hidden hints in the aquariums, yes. But when you get multiple copies of a room, you the rooms are usually the same. But you might be onto something. It might be worth my time. Get a bunch of aquariums and drain them all and look for differences in the secret clues. I guess we'll hit the den, because it's better to get the rooms with gems before the rooms that cost gems. Don't have shovel, but I do like kennel, but we will redraw just because we can. Really running low on gems, which is not ideal. Oh, right. I thought I got the foyer because I was thinking about getting the foyer, but I didn't have the gems for the foyer. So, I'm just a fool. In the rain. Very good. The part of the day where I consume calories is complete. And now you will hear me, because there is no more to crunch, and no more to munch. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Okay, if this is true, the gems are not in this box would be true. No, they can't. This can't be true, because then none of these would display only false statements. Right? And one of them always does. So this box has to be false. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. Would be a false and a true, which would leave this having to be fully true. I think they're in the blue box. Yay! I am the gem queen. Cuckoo Cachoo. This is a good spot for the boiler room, even if I don't have any plans for it. Like, what would I do? What do I want to do with the boiler room? Power the furnace, I guess. But I don't want the furnace until I have a freezer. Office. Weight room. Office. Cool. Couple extra keys. The untrusted ballroom, or a passageway. The passageway is kind of wasted here. We love our logician lady. Oh, you're very kind. Typewriter, got some keys, got some stuff over here. We got a gym, we got an intercom. Doesn't do anything, but we've got one. Okay, it looks like there's still no clues in here. But I think I gotta. Scoofa. I've got. Okay. We'll leave those doors for now and hope to find a lockpick at some point. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Car keys. Okay. Okay, car keys. Whatever you say. This is a good spot for a chapel. Not a great spot for a foyer, but I don't trust this room. The greenhouse is good, but it's not a great spot for the greenhouse. Also, I don't have the badass sledgehammer, so I don't care that much. Hey, cute dogs. Oh, wow, there's a lot of holes in this one today. Mailroom, pool. I don't really want to see the sauna or the pump room. I do have the aquarium idea, but I need the gems, so we'll do the wine cellar. One, two, one, three. One, two, one, three. You're on thin ice, wine cellar. Then we'll go back to the Great Hall and start plugging away at their doors. Just to get that one on the inside and get the lever pulled down. Cool. Chunk. Ooh, more gems. That's helpful. Security doesn't seem useful today. I guess we'll hit the storeroom. Turn up. Turn down for what? For turnip. Turn down for the turnip. I guess we take the chapel up. Courtyard's good here. Excuse me. Oh, security doors. Those things I was just pretending I wasn't worried about. Commissary? How many mech rooms do I have? Just the one? The two? I'll hit the commissary. Buy a set of gems. Buy some keys. Buy a banana. Alright, and then we'll go back around to the servants' spare quarters, because I've got footsteps all day. It almost feels like I need to start my day with exploring the house until I find some dice. So that I have, like, the opportunity to re-roll the outside room so I can get the damn tomb. Because it's been quite a long time since I've even had the opportunity. And the one time I did, I rolled foolishly, and I decided to get the schoolhouse because of a red herring story clue. Well, that's new. Does that mean 4? $20. What? What? This would just be 20. Okay, so I'm dividing by 3 now. Maybe a good tactic. Yeah. I'm coming to terms with that realization. Passageway, I guess. I don't want any of these. Walk-in closet. A little late for green rooms do not cost money to draft. It's never too late for the observatory, though. Gotta make that number go up. Conservatory or the trophy room? I don't know. I still don't understand the value of the trophy room. Servant's spare quarters is fine as it is. And the furnace, I will bump down to unusual. Actually, no, I don't want it to be commonplace because I hate the fucking furnace, so we'll leave it at unusual. A worthless old brick. Moon pendant, master key. I like the moon pendant. It makes tomorrow start better. I'm a real tomorrow head. Red mountain, blue mountain. Red, black, red, blue, green. Green, key. If we wheat and heat, got it. A Raja. What is this? Signs of puzzle madness may include looking at the decorative elements of the video game and wondering what their meaning is. Am I in a... Where the fuck am I? Going the right way, I'm just very confused, which is fine. People get confused every day. Actually, from here... 1, 2, 3, 4... I even have the key card. Yeah, I'll just go south. And then I'll do that thing I wanted to do. I don't probably need all of this, but I think it's worth digging them all up every once in a while, just in case. Do ba ba da bow, beep do ba ba da bow. So, in pop culture news and legal news, a musician I dislike had his, nonsense defamation case, dismissed. My understanding is he plans to appeal, and that's not great, but I do think it's very funny that he had it dismissed because he's a dummy jerk. So, I'm sure he did nothing wrong, you know he did nothing wrong. All he did was ask to be in a fight with words and then get mad about his opponent using the specific words that he was dared to use. Nothing major. Right? How exactly? Thank you. How do you get yourself in a rat beef and then whine about being beefed against? It's just baffling. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody call the dinosaur. Wait, that's not the right word. I didn't expect the elevator to kill me. Nothing major. It's probably a minor. Thank you all for joining me in the make fun of the current holder of the biggest L in history. The biggest L in music history. He's still breaking records. Open. Says me. Get my hat. It's the only thing in here for me until I learn more about stuff. Hey, they're not like us. They're not. I'm so sorry, everyone. Bow. Well, the vault doesn't have to be in the corner, at least. No, I can't keep pressing that button. I have to wait the whole time for the damn key. I do like that one, but it's not gonna help me without my fancy sledgehammer. This is what it's like to live with me a little bit, is just constant invention of unnecessary songs. Just like all day with this. Up and down with the unnecessary songs. Grab that, yeah. I love a self-igniting torch. Won't do me any good, but, you know, I've got it. Well, we'll head back down to the boiler room. Draft our last couple doors, and then we have to call another day. Facts, although unnecessary, is subjective. Well, I'll take that. They are necessary to keep my mind from imploding, apparently. I mean, we might as well vault it up. Nothing else makes any sense. Vault doesn't really make any sense either, though. Onk. Up. Well, and that's the day. Picking up the money just for funnies. You can put the body at the end of the... Excuse me. 37 excavated dig spots. That's pretty good. Alright, what items did we get to keep? Was it one of the good ones? I don't know. We'll see in a moment. Day 75. The higher that number goes, the more I feel like I've lost my mind. Like one of these times I'm gonna go in there and the number's just gonna be changing the whole time. It's like, it's gonna look like the random Joker in Balatro. And you're all gonna see like number 350 or whatever it is, but all I'm gonna see is rapidly shifting numbers, and that's when we'll know I have to call it quits. Or like the text in the credits of Minecraft. Yeah, you know what's up. The rumpus room. The wine cellar. Nice engagement bait for me. I respect it. You know, it's honestly just the first type of rapidly shifting number I could think of. If I really needed to engagement bait you, John, I would do something like talk about how great Dark Souls 2 is or something like. Then I'd really have you on the hook. Or ask about like some other thing that I think you'd like. Gold sink. These are not the gold sink rooms that I wanted. These are not the rooms I was hoping to find. Okay, that song's over. Dark Souls 2 for me is Drake for you. Yeah, it's rage bait. It's rage bait, baby. Oh, the Geist bedroom. That's what I was hoping for. A chunk chunk. A jinkadonk. And now we exit. We depart from this place and we walk to the outer room. Oop, and we get stuck on the gate. We redraw the floor plans. We go into the tomb. Great news, everyone. We've rolled the tomb. Now, we simply need to roll the armory or the coat check. So, you know, that... to come down here with the fucking sledgehammer too, aren't I? Alright, swear wording over. I swear a lot, don't I? Oh well. That's the way of it. Kitchen. Observatory. I've been told there's a new constellation today. The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Oh. Huh. Huh. That's, yeah, it's quite a surprise. I was not expecting that to be on the table to use the stars as a currency. if I use exactly as many stars today as I gain, I will have the option to do that again tomorrow. Laboratory. Stay out of my laboratory. Suppose alternatively. Oh shoot, I'm running low on keys already. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. That can't be both true. This statement is true. The above statement is false. Also a paradox. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. So this can't be true. This can't be true, but it can be false. This can't even be false. So, I guess it has to be in the blue? Yay! Really flood me with the coins today, folks. We'll hit the garage just so I have any number of keys. Back down to the gift shop. Ooh, I almost missed my coin pouch. Ooh, batteries. If I find a lever, we'll be in a workshop. We'd still need the workshop, wouldn't we? Anyway. New clue. Simon P. Jones. Once again. Lunar renamed. Tinder cipher. Oh, so this is how it's red, green, purple, blue. That doesn't make that much sense. All right. Code check. Nope. I guess I do want the pump room so that I can drain the pool water again. Okay, good song. Leftward door. The pump room, I was just talking about that. So the pool is number 6 and the greenhouse is number 5. No, wait, that's up. There we go. Water disappears mighty quickly. Car keys. Compass. And a treasure map. Where does this one go? That's 2-6 by my reckon. Okay. Workshop is important for one of my hopes and dreams, but if we count small gates, okay, yeah. And then I do have the sledge and the pack, but I do not have the thing that I need. Shame. Well, I do have shame, but that's not the thing that I need. Booty booty butt, booty booty butt, booty butt, booty booty butt, booty booty butt, yeah. Banana. Ooh, banana. Let's do the classroom. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Come on, surprise book. Oh, it's one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. That's 40 coins. Wow, okay. Not exactly what I was expecting, but... I really, really, really want... whatever it would take. There's a few different options. Just whatever it takes to light a fire is what I want. Oh, welcome back to therapy. Or from therapy. Thanks for the good luck. We are, fuck it. Who needs stars? Right? Like, no one needs them. We'll just keep doing it. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, of course, today I don't get the fire starter. What a delight. Do. I say delight. I don't actually think of it as a delight. And now, it has no cost, and it's just 8 gems. Time to see that in the conservatory again. Not useful. Once again, we're just using these until the thing I desperately need to see shows up. This is really disheartening. Give me the coat check. We'll take the attic. I'm so annoyed. Maybe there'll be a fucking thing I care about in here. What a sad day. I finally get the tune. I mean, there's still a chance that I'll find the metal detector or the coat check, but I'm not feeling especially hopeful for my odds of success at the moment. Security? I can't even remember. Yeah, I did. Alright. The secret garden key. An apple. Spread keys throughout the house, I guess. The trophy room recently reduced in cost. Okay, I think we're getting to the point where I have to turn off the music of this game just so I have something to listen to that isn't it. Where are my keys? There they are. Sure, casino. Why not? Anything here? No, just money and resources. Right, that's what I thought. I didn't think there was anything cool waiting around. Code check! And that's the noise of a Julia who is grateful to have found the coat check. Thank you for the applause. Whether that's for me or the coat check showing up, I don't care. Like, maybe it's both. It could be both. I don't mind if it's just the coat check though. Yep, cool. Welcome to the stream. Coat check. Applause, applause, applause. I hope there's something good down here. I don't know what I'm about to find. I'm just fairly certain it's something. But for all I know, it's just like something like a clue to something I've already figured out. Like, I don't know. There should be a fair amount of money over here. If I get the, oh, I have the gift shop. Help me remember to go to the gift shop. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Orel de Giris. Uladan. Uladao. Weldnai Weldamora. Alright, so we learned part of a language, and I hope that it's enough to figure this shit out. Affix pairings, we've got our Arajan vocabulary. We gotta get a screenshot right now. I'm not great at everybody's favorite cursive. South Nevere, the start of Ul El Dao. You, me, day. You and me, night. You and me, Mora. Well, we'll be coming back to this. Old Jorah. This is useful, I'm certain. The Araj allowance box, and the very difficult to read clue, because it's not in English and I don't have an especially good grasp on the vocab. Oh! Lady Epson's diary key. Well, I'm not going to be able to get into her ladyship's chamber today, but I suspect that this room will stay open if I draft the tomb. Just because that's how the candlelight locks have worked so far. I know there's another hidden grave in here. I mean, it might not be a grave, but I know there's another hidden in here. Somewhere. So I saw two of them. I thought I saw two of them. Puzzle Madness invent another set of candlesticks? keep our left hand on the left door wall. Alright, that's that room. No candlesticks in that nook. Here's a big alcove. No candlesticks, no candlesticks, no nooks. Here's over here, that's the way down. Here's over here, no. Here's over here. There they are. Oh. Upgrade disc and some dice. Huh. Well, just brute force. I'll just brute force the language. Yes. Perfect. It's a great call. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Alright, all my doors. I do have a door left up there in the working shop. I could go hit that door. I need to hit the gift shop, don't I? Because I'm fucking loaded. And then I need to get the tomb again and draft her ladyship's chamber so that I can read my grandmother's diary. Keys. We'll get dare mode unlocked. Blue tents fit for a prince. But I only have, I think, 4 trophies? Beat the game. Yeah. I've got the Beat the Game trophy, which is, you know, the Reach Room 46 trophy. TCLRUADTS. TCLRUADTS. If you had a new clue, you'd know what to do. If you had a new clue, you'd know what to do. Oh, it's not a real door, it's a security door. Oh, but I got to kill the power. Apple. No lever though, right? I got a lot of nonsense. But no lever. Leather. Lever. The mechanarium. Clue. I mean, if you've got a clue for me, I'd be very surprised. I'd probably not take it regardless. Ooh, the lever, bye! Ooh, value increase. We're up to 36. Yeah, you do not have any clues. Okay, well, if you had a new clue, you'd know what to do. Key card. And over here, sanctum key. The last door of 8. Of course. Not the last door of 8 in the sanctum. The last door of 8 in the... Mechanarium. Sanctum key. I would never have guessed that. I was trapped on that. I was baffled on that. And I've forgotten that I try and use this voice when I stream. It's not a big deal. No one here gives a shit. It's mostly for me. Banana. Okay, where am I going? I am going to the workshop, which I have already passed like a buffalo. Good thing I got that banana to make up for my footsteps. Broken lever, sledgehammer, and battery pack? I thought, there it is. Get the power hammer. We almost forgot it. Okie dokie. And now we eat this banana. Oh, I forgot I had an upgrade disc. That would have made me very cross to lose. The closet gets an upgrade. Extra item if drafted from a hallway. 2 if drafted from a bedroom. 4 if drafted adjoined to a red room. That's brutal. We'll go with hallway closet. Because personally, I prefer a more common and smaller
Why don't
buff.
you just relax a sec?
Yo!
Get your bearings.
Dina! Welcome in Abe, welcome in Zop, welcome in Dina, welcome in all other raiders that have not spoken yet. Welcome in Genby. We are doing puzzle stuff. Thank you for the good luck, blueprints. Hi, Hualia. Well, I can't say shit. Aquo, Spree. Everyone, thank you for the good luck. Thank you for coming in. We are playing the blueprints, and we have some stuff left to do in today's run. Dina, I know you have to, like, go consume an entire iron or something. You have to go juggle irons. I don't fully remember what you said. These are jokes, of course. What am I trying to do? I have the power hammer and a sanctum key. So I'm going to go up. I'm going to go out the entrance hall into the basement to the sanctum and then back up through the foundation to the secret garden. And if I have steps left, we'll go all the way back around to the coat check. Okay. Yeah, go get ironed. Get yourself stiff as a board. Or, you know, put a lot of starch in your sheets. Good luck. I hope stream went well. I hope you made it through room 4. I hope room 5 is even easier than you've been hoping. Thank you very much. Good luck with your iron. So yeah, this is the wrong direction, and I'm a fool. But yeah, we've got a lot of confusion left in this game, and not a lot of certainty. But right now, I know for sure that I get to go open a door that I won't know what to do with. And that's always cool. Getting some good procs on my running shoes. Walia. Abuela? Oh, whatever. Teeth are teeth. I cannot be perfect. I could just ask a human being how to pronounce their name. I could stop thinking out loud like a goose. Honk honk. So yeah, spoilers await, so don't look too closely if you're worried about spoilers. You should probably leave, actually, if you're worried about spoilers for this game, because I think we're kind of deep in it. Alright, which of these do I think I know the most about? I thought I knew about Raja, but I don't. So let's try Arch Aries. That's such a good, like, little trick of, like, it's behind the last door of 8. Oh, I need my books. Book. Where's my fucking book? Realm Sigils. Alright, here we go. Here we are. So I know for sure the outside must be yellow. And yellow is denoted with the dancing back and forth lines. Just to say, sort of ziggy-zaggies like that. Oh, perfect. Yellow. And then I think, though I am uncertain, that they travel by horseback. Oh, I forgot I have to do this part before the color. I believe that it's Stormy, but I don't remember which shape Stormy is. Stormy is a ziggy-zaggy like that. Oh, very cool. I'll get Mr. Landon put away for you. Drive safe. I'll see you before long. So I think it's those things. And I gotta get this back to the ziggy-zaggies that represent yellow. And then what is it that they have bountiful natural resources? Is that agricultural? Or is it like industrial? Dam. Dam and blast. Really thought I was getting somewhere with this? But if they don't use horseback, well, shucks. I still don't know enough about the realms, which is problem. I don't know where else to learn about these things. Like, I've read every book in my library. I've been to every classroom. Where else do you go? I've read every email. Oh, I don't have the fucking security card? No, I do. Do I not have the found? No. What do you mean? What do you mean elevate? Oh, it's just taking a moment. Where am I and where was I going? I'm going to the secret garden, which is up through here. Because then I get to do this, maybe. There we go. Break down some bricks. Oh? Not what I was expecting. Oh. Whoa. I think... Alright, this is kind of neat, though it's not especially useful for my current goals. But I think that this allows me to use this room to open whichever of the antechamber doors I like, though of course not the north one. Nope, I lied. Huh. I already know this sigil. North is the moon. South is Arenda Aries. This does not help me. I thought this would be some sort of cool new thing. It might help me out a little bit. But it's just not. Okay, well. North and around, then. Might as well use all my keys. See if there's anything useful in these lockers. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 mother, money, messed it up at the end there, whatever. What's this? Oh. North of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45. Secret door in the tomb. Doesn't exist. Grotto. Theorized locations. Huh. Well, this doesn't seem useful. This seems like it's not useful. Because it is north of the antechamber. Connection? Circle. Why would this be a connection? Secret door in the tomb, the grotto, the picture of a red fish. I've been in the secret doors in the tomb. Well, that's this first group of lockers searched. I need to remember that for later. More money. There's a lot of money in these lockers. I don't have a locksmith today, and the commissary is too far away. Oh well. Well, I'm going to put my cool sledgehammer in here because I do know of at least one item, one place that I would like to use my power hammer. There's probably more, but you know, if you know everything about a puzzle game, you're the one who made it. You know, it's one of those. And with that, I'm gonna call it a day. Boop. Well, I have to take a quick minute, put my dog away. I'm gonna do some human things in the meanwhile. I'm going to run ads. Please do not watch them. Just like to get rid of pre-rolls. And I'll talk to you soon. Ads are incredible. I don't believe you. Oh, there's Landon. Incredible, as in not credible. I mean, that makes sense. I buy that. Hold on. I mean, you can steal as many jokes as you want from anyone you want here, John. David Mitchell's a funny gentleman, so you're not going to hear me complain. You think he watches the stream? The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is false. The above statement is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. Alright, well, if the black box is true and it contains the gems, then this would be true. The blue box is empty if it is false, and then that wouldn't work, so that doesn't work. If the blue box is empty if it is false, and the blue box is true, if it is false, if A, then B. What? You have a bad work-life balance and poses the solution of Maybelline concealer. That's nonsensical. The black box is false. The above statement is false. Well, if the black box is false, then this doesn't matter, and very confusing. Empty if it is false. But if it's true, it can't. Black box is true and it contains the gems. So if that's true, the blue box is true and it has stuff in it, so it can't be true at the same time as this being true. Mixed. I don't know, I give up. Oh, lucky me. It's true. Sometimes it can help to take a slow, deep breath. I'm all out of, not out of stars, but I spent a whole lot of them to no avail, trying to accomplish my goals yesterday. So giving up is the new winning. It's gonna have to be at this rate, because I'm certainly not winning. Welcome in, androgynous. Androgynous water. The genderless fluid. Hope you're doing well today. I don't pay enough attention to the words that come out of my mouth to know if I've said that or not. We opened the door. It has inside of it the shrine, the schoolhouse, and the hovel. will do the shrine again. And we will make a 25 coin blessing. Yeah. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks with red rooms, gain 5 gems. That doesn't seem useful, because I'm not really drafting red rooms that often. Do not have the key, but the key can probably be gotten on any day with a tome. Conservatory. I love being they, them, genderqueer. I'm not leveled up enough to be genderless. Fair enough. Bow. We're doing the conservatory. The vestibule fucking sucks. Why do you want it? Why is it there? The Mountain Holly gift shop could be even more rare and I'd be happy with it. And the kennel, I will take every chance I get. Servants, spare quarters, or the Geist bedroom. We'll get the dice. Call that the dice bedroom. Ooh, spooky ghost. Vestibule? More like Vestidrool. Got him! Fwah, 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 fwah. Suma from the other room has also fwah, fwah, fwah. And this is why we're married. I guess technically we're married because someone married us. There's lots of different reasons when you think about it. Is that an air horn emote? Oh, that's fantastic. Kez, great work, Kez. Thank you for sharing that, Zop. Pet dog. Yeah, I did pet the dog. He's chilling over there. You gotta pet the dog. What is this? Some sort of foolish game where you don't pet the dog? Rotunda's not a hallway. The mailroom is always good. Nothing in here today. Alright, where are we at? I guess we go back to the entrance hall and start working our way up. I guess we spin the rotunda around first. Oh no, don't worry about that. Maybe this weekend I will offer some emotes. Are you... oh, wait. Oh. I mean, maybe. We gotta do dog nails, and we were gonna go to the place with all the trees. And no worries. You don't know. You don't know what kind of dog petting I get up to. Alright, spin, 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 spin. I want you in my... No, not gonna finish that line. Bye, dogs. Spend the Night together, together in my room. You know, like that. Realm and Rune. These books, let's just check. They don't have covers, right? So I have no idea. Neither history, not the sightseers. I don't believe it's fixed stars or the pump manual. I don't believe this had a green book, but we can check. The in-game dogs always trick you into thinking there are dogs on mic. And the funny thing is, that the in-game dogs sound not unlike the dog that would actually be on mic, if that were to occur. It's quite well planned on my part to have adopted this maniac of a dog a couple years ago. Like, my wife Suma has been tricked in that way before, and we have, because she knows what our dogs sound like. Let's go try and get more keys, because we are out of keys. You know, I'm real good at accidentally doing things that work out in a funny fashion several years down the line. Like when I was a boy with long hair all the way through high school, and then many years later, whoops, nope, I was a girl. Just part of the plan. Do I have other doors? That's called foreshadowing, Julie. Yeah, I had a bit of that. Bit of the old foreshadowing. Hit the terrace. Some of it could have been 5 shadowing. Yeah, there was a lot of that shadowing stuff going on. Just no eyeshadow. This is my eyeshadow joke. Triple 665 forked tongue. Subliminal penetration, rapid fire through your skull, etc. I say etc. like that would stop the song from going in my head uncontrollably, and you'll never guess. What was beeping? Where'd my beeps go? Was it just my lunchbox? Oh, it was just my lunchbox. I didn't realize the lunchbox beeped. Locked? Oh no. Oh no. This one's gonna be locked too, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, and the locksmith. Ooh, the key to the secret garden. I hate the fucking archives. I'm sure that one of these days, the archives are gonna pop up and it's gonna be like, yo, you've got to use these, right? You love the archives. I'll be desperate to draft them, but right now it's just kind of an annoyance. Out of space. We're all out. We're all out of luck. We're so lost without it. Call it a day. Hard to complain about a day with a lockpick. Go this way. Workshop from the jump. It's usually, there we go, some sort of item in the workshop. Often the broken lever. Laboratory. Gain 1 star. Next 3 times you open a locked chest. I mean, we need the stars back. I was hoping I'd find more letters. Your mom is so nice, she delivered you soup today. Well, congrats. Gigi, soup. Gigi, mom. It's an E. Yeah, it's always nice when when one of your parents is like does parent stuff. Like, I'd love to live in a world where we can take that for granted, but we can't. We don't. Cream of moshwoom. Everybody loves a moshwoom. Not a huge fan of creamy soup, personally, but, you know, that's just more soup for the soup lovers. Wonder how you get the radiation levels to be high. I've been wondering that for a while now. Moshwoom. Mooshwoom. Mooshwoom soup. Are mushrooms vegan? Probably Probably not, right? Yeah, they're not animals. Yeah, this book decidedly black covers, so it's not the green book. Bow. Boof, bow. Showroom. What do we have in the showroom today? Ornate compass, chronograph, silver spoon. Well, we always get the moon pendant if there's nothing better, because the moon pendant at least lets us start off tomorrow with a couple doohickeys. And given the importance of doohickeys, it's quite nice. Oh, it's black and yellow. Look at that. It's forgotten and a shop. Okie dokie. Back to the hall. I should be able to use the Morning Star I just bought to absolutely Shadrach wreck the display cases and just make off with all the jewelry in the expensive jewelry room. Billiard rooms, the only choice. A little bit of arithmetic. I hope you enjoy. 10. 3. What? 20 minus 10 is 10? 3. 1 squared plus 1 squared is 4 plus 1 squared is 25 minus a third of 15 is 20? These thirds, I'm not so thrilled about these thirds they're handing me. All right. My beloved wife has come to say hello to me, so that's why I was paused there for a moment. Everybody likes Suma, and if they don't, you know, there's the door. Game's all about doors. There's doors everywhere. Gay. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Maybe so. But if Suma came in the room, who's in the chat? Hackers. Yay, wives. Yes, very good. Thank you, everyone, for supporting the existence of wives. I don't think that people are going to come to a trans woman's stream and say, "Hey, wives, what the fuck? Women marrying women?" Again, I don't think that's one of the problems I'll have to deal with. Drawing room. I don't have any mechanical. I have 2 mechanical rooms. I also have the drawing room. I haven't looked at this for a while. But everyone in this room is got their footsteps marked. I feel like there's got to be some sort of hint in here for the safe that is also in here. But I haven't the foggiest. I have a key card. Oh, I get to go through the south door. I don't normally have that option. Curl in. Or commissary out. I guess we'll commissary. We don't have a lot of money because we spent it all in the one room. We'll buy a set of gems and that's it. Huh. Shielding. I have never found anything in the lavatory, but shielding the lavatory caused items to be here, I think. So that's actually pretty intriguing if you ask a Julia about it. White, purple, red, blue, black. I don't want the power hammer currently. I don't know of any suspicious walls. I guess the rumpus room. With some running shoes. A treasure map. Where does this one take me? Up to 2-8. Rank 8. row 2. That one's not really guaranteed today, but you know, we'll see about it. This is a good spot for the observatory, I think. Security could be all right, because we've got a security. Oh, wonderful. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Set security level to high, because we have the key card door. Okay. We will go down the south door first, because there's no connections down there. I guess, I mean, we could just hit the dark room, get it out of rotation. No, because I've got the whatchamacallit today. I don't want to waste that. So we'll hit the kitchen. Just a quick club sandwich. Nom 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 nom. Freezer, and I have other doors, but it would lock me out of up there. Or the locksmith, which would lock me, or the aquarium. We'll get the nice and rainbow-colored aquarium for, you know, so we can look at the fish. Look at that happy fish. It's Joel. Well, it's not Joel. We can call him Joel if we want. Hooray! My Joel bait worked! Alright, we don't... Oh, we've already gone in there, so we might as well. It's nice and cold. Oh! Whoa! Oh, I can just... I don't need to bother with the furnace? I've got to... Oh, well, fuck me running. We'll just melt all of this shit. Oh, we got double Joels melting thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks are also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the children of Blackwater? Yeah! They are like a separatist group, if you will. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room of the house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the mini meetings of the 44 character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert Sinclair. If we count small gates, eight dates, open, crack 8 safes. Fuck. So I've already deciphered that, but double meanings? Dates. So, like, do I need to go on a date with someone? Crack 8 safes. Oh. Prism key. Well, what's in here? Oh. What? What? If you're just listening, what am I looking at? Is the question. It's like a big black rectangular box with 5 smaller rectangles inside of it, and each of the smaller rectangles have an assortment of dots. 100. Let's see, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 across, 2 high, and another one over here. They're the same. They are the same. Upgrade disk. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of East End Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible component replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. VOD. So these are just servers, or are they? Friggin'. Okay, well this is at least some form of progress. I've been trying to get into this room to unfreeze it for a while now. We will not find the dates. Okay, so the one I did find was 11/28, and it was for the small gate, and it was carved into a tree. What else could a date be? Because there's like dates, right? Thing on a calendar. Dates the fruit, though I don't suspect that's going to come into play. Dates. Dates. Like the In Eclipse Ball, or maybe a walk to the apple orchard to carve your anniversary date in with the sweetheart. Christmas is not that type of date, though. Christmas is the other type of date. Back to the corridor, I guess. Kind of a hike. That's fine. Huh. 8 dates. To the sky, to the sky, to the sky. Just wandering around a video game, chanting and mumbling to myself. Ooh, a cupcake. Why is there a cupcake in here? Is it the maid's birthday? The vault, wait, was today? I have a vault key. We're gonna just end. I can't because my assets are frozen. Oh, alack and alas. I even have a vaulted key, but I can't draw the vault. A shame. Well, pet the dog. There's the dog. Hey. Good dog. Yeah, you're a good dog. Well. It's a shame about my vault key. I can't get any more gems, so it doesn't matter if I do. The blue box contains gems. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The blue box contains gems. If that's false, I don't know. Doesn't matter because I can't pick them up. Yeah, we'll just call it a day in the planetarium, get some more stars. Very cool. Alright, I think we got 1 or 2 more days in us before my typical end of stream. So we will do those. Yeah. Hey John, you have a good day and a good weekend. Thanks for coming by and take care. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-ba. Checking all the emails out. Oh, hey Pooch. It's the big Pooch man. What's up, big Pooch man? Pooching it? Pooching it well. Pooching it and pooching it and pooching it well. Which one of these has the stamp collection? Contraptions I've made. But didn't make it here. Shoot. My final exam. Cute. Show observatory. No, the observatory. Sail, Diamond Majoris, Diamondus Minor. The Sail Sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Offer not applicable or not applicable. why that letter he wrote had a stamp on it. Didn't need one. It wouldn't have been mailed. You know, it would have just been... Could have just written it and walked it there, but there's a stamp on it. As ever, we run our experiments. Whenever you draft a shaft... These aren't great. Which one of these is more likely? Drafting a shop room? Drafting a hallway from another hallway. I'm gonna go with drafting a shop room. Take what we have outside. Trading post, schoolhouse, shrine. We'll do the trading post. See if they've got anything good for me, since I've got a few items. I could get a lucky rabbit's foot, a magnifying glass, a vault key, magnifying glass, some dice, and a magnifying glass. I'm not promised to see the vault, but I do want the ability to see the vault. I'd also like to do something with that dynamite, but I don't know what. It's just, you know, it's Chekhov's dynamite. If there's dynamite in the first act of the video game, it must go off by the final act. Otherwise, it is a waste of the modeler's time. Got one door left. That was foolhardy. Courtyard's perfect though. Beautiful. Oh, no. Shoot. I did not mean to open that with a key. I thought I had a sledging hammer and I just kind of pushed forward on the action button until it was too late. Bedroom, I don't have any bedrooms, so that's not a useful room. The cupcake again. Why am I getting cupcakes? Shouldn't look a gift cupcake in the mouth. I'm really drafting a lot of hallways from hallways. Might have been reasonable. So they're not written down with words in the house. Horse, Umbrella Man, Cane Man, Running Boy, Horse, Maiden. So that's 5 though, right? There's Umbrella, Horse, Running Boy, Cane Man, Maiden. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get that greenhouse. We get the coat check, that'd be cool. If we don't get the coat check, that's fine. The veranda. And then back down to the passageway for now. This is not the passageway. What were they doing in the archives that needed the archive tapes deleted? You know? Armory, aquarium. Water the fish to grow an extra gem. Oh, and it's yellow, so it counts as a shop, even though there's no shop. Often forget that. I suppose it counts as a red room too, doesn't it? I've got doodly 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 1, doodly 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 2, doodly 2. We'll hit the utility closet, because then we can do the utility closet things. Cool. I shut them off, right? Oh man, I'm second guessing myself. I did, hooray! We'll hit the boudoir. So in this room we had a safe, and the date was a clue in the room. It's a picture of Christmas when they're unopening the safe, and then you put in the date for Christmas, which is 12/25, and whammo blammo, it opened up. Is this something? Oh, puzzle madness strikes again. The workshop fits well here. She has puzzle madness. You know, it affects more people every day. The scourge of our time, puzzle madness. We'll hit the terrace. Gym coins. No sledgehammer, regrettably. Alright, then we go back. Oh, that's a bit of a hike down to the foundation. Unremarkable rock. Ooh, the cloister. Get a nice cloister going. But nothing is hidden in here. Nice free trophy room. Glad I nixed the gem cost on that. Look at all these free gems. The patio, the kennel. Do the kennel. Pet the doggy. Pet the other doggy. The foyer will unlock hallway doors. And we'll hit the solarium and then go down to the cloister. Come on, good doorway. Prism key. Bonus cloister or courtyard? We'll hit the courtyard. Metal detector. I wanted that for something. I don't remember what. Oh, I wanted that on a different run so I could make a fire starter. I'm not trying to make a fire starter because I don't... Oh, no, I do. I do want to make a fire starter because I have the trading post. Yo! Welcome back from pumping iron into your blood. Okay, so I desperately want things. Dining room, perfectly shaped. As an accountant, I approve of gains. Very good. Have some dinner. This is suspiciously short. Is this just puzzle madness? Every other candelabra is like this one or the ones on the walls where they're all the same height, but this one isn't. Oh. Nerd alert. How am I supposed to figure out the fucking safe codes if they're not written down anywhere? What dates could be relevant? Boiler room, I guess. I don't really care too much about powering rooms right now. Looks like you missed some Joel posting. Yeah, it's from time to time. You know, you gotta have a Joel, right? You gotta Joel it up from time to time. I don't really want a maid's chamber. Should have re-rolled. Too late now. Patio. Secret passage or patio. A key. A key, a key. Oh, I forgot. I just spread gems, so now I have even more gems. It's a shame I don't have any keys. "102 footsteps is a lot." Archives can suck my legs right off. Blow. Corridor. Alright, Now we really want this next room, like there's 3 things we'd like it to be. Like we'd like it to be a vault, or have a sledgehammer, or have a magnifying glass, and it's an attic, which has a decent chance of 2 of those 3 things. Magnifying glass. I wanted that for something. I've already forgotten what. Oh, right. I wanted to try blowing something up. You know, normal stuff. It's beeping. What are you beeping? Oh, a key. Okay, so we now walk from here to the workshop, which is all the way down past the passageway, but it's a southward walk the whole way. Oh, got too far. But I have just a surplus of footsteps today, so that's fine. So salt. Does it mix? Shovel. Broken lever and battery pack. I know what that does, but I don't want to do it. So we'll do this. Burning glass, and then we'll go down to the trading post and do some crimes. Or no crimes, because the game will say, hey, you probably shouldn't do that. It's one or the other. We're either going to make an explosion happen or be blocked on our ability to do an explosion. Why do I have so many courtyards? Did I make the mirror room and forget about it? How do I have so many courtyards? But before our explosion, that probably won't be allowed. Nope. 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 Gear wrench is great, but it's a little late for it to be useful. Okay. Okay, this is actually gonna do something. Huh. What the hell is this? Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the Moonshine's shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or 2, I would be much beholden to you. Huh. Just a big fat stack of cash and an upgrade disc. Huh. Absolutely not. Well, I guess it's off to the laboratory to, upgrade a room. I'm all out of doors, right? I've done all my dooring. Yeah, I'm all doored out. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da. Is this the right way? Yes.
Scanning disk. Beebity boobity boop boop beebity cloister.
Oh, finally, really? Cloister of Mila. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. Cloister of Lydia. Add to your allowance for each shop you draft from this cloister. Cloister of Draxus. Gain 4 dice for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. And the walls are all bloody. Oh, that seems like an interesting choice. I think this one's most useful. I'm kind of like not sure the Draxus one is a great idea for my risk-averse playstyle. And something. Alright, where are we now? Where are you now that I need you? Bum, 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 bum. I have just got 1,000 poisonous songs stuck in my head. Contagious, venomous songs. Where'd the workshop go? Yeah, there it is. Alright, is there anything else new to make here? Compass with the battery pack? There's an electromagnet? No. Did that already. Shovel with the compass. It's a dowsing rod. Did that already. Made the jackhammer. Broken lever doesn't go with any of those things. New shovel. Compass. Battery pack. Coupon book. Salt. Sleeping mask. Okay. Well, that's all of the day. And I think I'm gonna call it a day and a stream. As ever, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate each person who comes and hangs out with me. I appreciate Dina for bringing their community over. Very kind of you. This was a bonus stream. I probably won't have another bonus stream for a few days. But, you know, I wasn't expecting to stream today, so who knows when the next stream will be. Anyway, thanks for coming by, everyone. I'll see you on Tuesday at the latest for more of this flip-flopping game. Take care of yourselves and others. Bye.